island doing all sorts of wonderful stuff at FestPac.
And you were chosen specifically because you're a master storyteller.
Yes, I am, and I'm here pretty much under the literary arts delegation, where I've brought my books over here and I'm talking about it. I do talk story too, so it's been a wonderful experience, and I'm displaying my books and talking about it. But like I said, I'm just one of 110 member delegation and so forth. So our group is situated all over the island, even at this moment as we speak. Many are at the Bishop Museum, at the East-West Center, Polynesian Cultural Center. They're doing all sorts of stuff. We participated in the Wa'a ceremony with a welcoming of the canoes from throughout the islands of Oceania. And that's what kicked FestPac off and so forth. So today here at the Convention Center, we're prepared again to just meet the community, the public at large, among all these other delegations from throughout all the islands of Micronesia, Melanesia, and Polynesia. So it's been a wonderful experience here.
For our viewers tuning in, really from across the world, aloha, thank you so much for joining us. I want to turn our camera around, and we're actually going to head on over to an exhibit right in front of us. The really cool part, if you want to come on with me, Peter, is that this is not only for certain groups. This is for everybody. This is an event. This is a festival that's for the entire community. So it's free to come on down. We've got the Kauhale behind us, Guam. What are some of the products that you folks brought with you?
Well, we've got weavers in our group too, so they are busy weaving. We've got visual artists up on the third floor displaying and exhibiting their various visual artwork. We've got a navigational crew. We've got a culinary arts group who's going to be demonstrating cooking with a tomorrow-made oven.
Wow!
And so we've got also herbal medicine healers in our delegation who are also here, carvers of the EFIT wood. We've got graphic artists too. We've got filmmakers. We've got there's just so many chanters. Our performing arts delegation are busy dancing and singing the Chamorro songs and just performing all over the place and so forth. So it's been very exciting, and I wish I can echo what everybody else is saying, but we're all very busy. Of course, it's tiring, but that's the whole point of being a part of FestPac. And for me personally, this is my 6th FestPac. So I've been all over Oceania participating in this historic event that happens every 4 years.
Peter, thank you so much for your time. We've actually made our way over to this exhibit called Ha, which in Hawaiian means to breathe or the breath, as we look at beautiful images from Mauka to Makai. Again, if you're in the community here in Hawaii, come and join us at the Hawaii Convention Center, and of course streaming online at hawaiinewsnow.com. We have a very special program planned for you today. In fact, let's head on over to the main stage with our first performance of the day. Aloha Hawaii!
O ia e kalani nui meha meha. E hea kuana I ka iwa kilo moku la e komo. Ho okahi wale no ala, ho okahi wale no wahi, ho okahi wale no mea. E ho maka I kako I ko kako a koa ana, launa ana, halawai ana, ke kahi me ke kahi I ke ia la. No ka mea, he la nui ke ia no Hawaii. He la nui ke ia a kako e kula ia nei I ko kako mo I hano hano, mo I ki e loa, mo I mana loa. O ia hoi ka mo I o pai ea kalani nui meha meha. A no leila me ia mana o maua o sia, au he oi sia. E ho oho aku nei ia o ko a pauloa I ke ia la, aloha kako I ka la o ka meha meha. It's important to start off today. There is only one way to start today, which is to recognize Hawaii's greatest king on his day, a holiday that celebrates him. You folks might have seen a preview of the celebrations this past Saturday at the Kamehameha Day Parade. But today, it's my honor to welcome you folks to FestPac Day number 6 on a special day, a holiday, Kamehameha Day. We wish you all a happy Kamehameha Day and a happy FestPac. Shortly, I'll be joined by my sister Sia, MC extraordinaire. But without further ado, no'u ka hano-hano, me ka hau'oli, me ka ha'aheo, me ka ha'aha'a. E kahe aku I ke ia mau halau he elua. Halau hula kalehua tuahine, malalo kumuhula hiva vaan. Me halau kahanu lehua, malalo o kumuhula kamaka kukona. E ho'i ke Mariana I ko Hawaii.
Ai no ke aku alai uga ke ei mei lai puani ani. Kawahina kailu na kamahu kai alo dalu. O ka leo hea mai o mai wale o kai kei kawai mai.
Petu
Aloha nui.
Pa'i lima kako no ke ia mau halau hula elua. Halau hula, kalehua tuahine me kumuhula, hiva van. Halau kahanu lehua, kumuhula kamaka kukona me kalaua mau olapa. Kumuhula noho I kekahi. Mahalo to these two halau for opening our very special, very important day here at FestPac, day number 6. Mahalo, another round of applause. You know, I have to say how many times I've had chicken skin, and we're barely 20 minutes into our day number 6. And it's because of, I truly believe, all of the ho'ailona that we just got to honor King Kamehameha. Pai'ea, Kalani Nui Mehameha. Hawaii's greatest king, and I say that because he is the only king in our history, our orally documented history and our textually documented history, to have united all of Hawaii's islands, from Hawaii all the way to Niihau. And his mana was shown and proven by such a great feat that had never been done before. And today we pay homage and great honor to King Kamehameha. And this wasn't planned, I promise. I just received this lei ponimo'i. In English, it's called a carnation lei. I think this is a double carnation lei, and I have 2 of them, so it's a double carnation lei. But mo'i in Olelo Hawaii means king, or sovereign, or monarch. And that was one ho'ailona I think I had today. Another is that Sister Sia and I both showed up in lole, aloha attire, with this manu showing on top. And in Hawaii, Olelo Hawaii, we call this manu in iwa. And earlier I mentioned o'oi e kalani nui mehameha ka iwa kilo moku. The iwa bird, revered for its sight and its knowledge of navigation and its skills in ho'okele va'a and steering navigators to their destinations and land spotting and snatching up islands. The iwa is an example, a metaphor for Kamehameha, Kalani Nui. And all of these ho'ailona sort of converge this morning, and it really gives me chicken skin to be with all of you folks today celebrating Kamehameha Day. You too, sister. Mahalo.
I guess since it's my first time on stage, aloha e nā hoa hanau o moana nui a kea. Aloha. Ano ai me ke aloha. It's such an honor to be on this, like you're saying, all the different signs that on the day we celebrate King Kamehameha, that we show up ready for that. And ready to receive all of the people who have come from across the ocean vast, to continue our celebration of culture and arts. And it's the 13th, and we've been waiting for at least 52 years to do this. And as they set up right behind us, I see many of you from across the island that have come to receive the people who are about to come to the stage as we kick off and begin the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture here on the main stage in the Festival Village. I hope for those of you who've never been to the Festival Village and those of you who are tuned in, if you could only feel what we feel in this space. And if you were here, you could perhaps visit the Kauhale, all of our ohana that have come from, we have at least 25 countries. And we've mentioned those that weren't able to join us, but there is a presence, those who are holding space to remember those who were not able to be here, such as New Caledonia.
As well as Vanuatu and I believe Pitcairn Island.
Absolutely.
Si vous nous rejoignez en ligne, on vous dit bonjour, bonsoir, yaorana, kaohanui, et tout ça, juste pour vous reconnaître. In a couple of minutes, we're going to be welcoming onto the stage the next delegation. But since my sister Sia is part of this next nation, I'm gonna let her introduce it.
And just before I do, because it's my birth language, I want to say que fratulo watu ke kakai ko tope o Pasifika or Pasifiki o ku mo wakai mai I he ope ki he katoanga koe ni a Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture. At this time, it gives me great honor to introduce you to our next delegation that comes from the independent country that is further south beyond the equator and happens to have celebrated their 62nd anniversary of independence at the beginning of this month on June 1st. I would like to say that it is an honor to welcome at this time Samoa! Samoa!
O te whātara whātu, le paia ma le mamalu, o whapena na sao nei, tātou viia le anga leima le anga alofa le atua, wa tātou au lia le nei aso whapitoa, le aso mara o lo whapitoa, e patino, i le awhionga le tupu, o le nei atunu, o le nei whatlau ele ele o whanua o Hawaii, ia King Kamehameha, ia o se tamu whainga a le tātou atunu, o ia Samoa, ia o wāfoi le nei whamoe moe tāua. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for allowing us to partake in this fantastic celebration, especially on this public holiday of commemorating the memory of King Kamehameha. We would like, on behalf of the delegation from Samoa, to welcome all of you here, dignitaries, heads of government, and I would also like to acknowledge, I saw from the side there, we have the presence of Member of Parliament from Aotearoa, the Honourable Kamo Sepuloni. Welcome, Madam. Very good to have you here, and especially for the first part of Samoa's presentation. Just before we start, I want to make sure that you understand this. The people who are going to perform for you this morning, they are all teachers. And this is one way that Samoa tries to maintain its culture and its language, is to ensure that it starts with our teachers. Teachers who are in primary school, teachers who are in our secondary schools. We have a couple of our principals who are involved in this dance group, and even our school inspectors. I am speaking on behalf of the Ministry of Education because I am the CEO of the Ministry of Education and Culture for Samoa. So it is a community-based, a government-based, but it is with the main intention that our language and our culture continues to be taught in our schools. And as I said during the opening, these are not negotiable. And we are going to continue that moving forward. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Samoan delegation led by our Teachers Council. Paftai Mayamanwea.
Our dance group will perform to you the Siva Lo'watunu Upele, meaning Samoa, my beloved country, and female members of the Samoa Teachers Culture Group will perform this number with some of our traditional wares. Traditionally, a group of men performs the Fa'ataupati, which calls for strength and stability. The men would clap and slap with each other. Similar to the Sasa, this dance only requires the pate, as the slapping of the bodies, the clapping of the hands, and the stomping of the feet create the music for this dance. It is the only all-male dance in Samoa, the Fa'ataupati.
toea o ina ia whasalalau tātou tausai. O whea le sili, o le poto lava e, awea matamari.
The goddess of war, Nafanua, has 4 weapons. Her 4th weapon is called the Fa'a Matengatawa. This weapon, ladies and gentlemen, will perform for you by the female members of the crew. Sivatau. According to our people, there should be enough census or supply to bathe the newborn after birth. If there is insufficient of it, it indicates that the family lacks resources. Ladies and gentlemen, Pe'ana Mafai. Ladies and gentlemen, the following number expresses our feelings if we have yet to meet the standard that required for us today. We apologize for that. Vauvasa.
support, another round of applause for our teachers. In Samoa, part of being a teacher is also to set the example. Is also to set the standard. The teachers are seen in very high regard. And as such, we are also trying to make sure the organizers have said to us 20 minutes. And I said to my dancers, 13. We are not on island time. So we have made sure that we set the standard, we set the example for all the other dancers to remain within the 20 minutes. The reason why we say this, because we take it for granted, we always say island time. But island time should also come with responsibility. Yeah. So, before we finish, please, we would like to also invite you, not only to all the other hales or fales inside this convention, but speaking as the head of the delegation of Samoa, please visit our Samoan hale, and also because we have a lot of creative designers, we have a lot of people, our weavers, our siapo makers, our jewelers. Please make time to visit our hale and also to help out with those who are there. Now, without further ado, before we come to the end, as is per usual in Samoa, the last part of the house is what we call the tawalunga. And we are very, very happy. As part of our tawalunga, our final dance this morning, we would like to introduce to you the current Miss Samoa, the current Miss Pacific Islands, Moimoana Safatoa Shwanki, as our taupo. Sawia!
tele lava e Samoa. Mahalo e Samoa. Mahalo I ko Samoa, pai lima kako, o kai ho manawa. Mahalo nui. Avitai tele lava. Kalamai kako. E ka ohana na pilikana, a ole wau make e ho o viki a kako iho. I hate to rush a good time. Cannot rush a FestPac family reunion or any family reunion for that matter. Akano na e ke iala ke ho'a'o nui nei kako apau. E malama I kela me ke ia hula. A himeni a mele paha I loko o na minuke he iwa ka lua. No ka mea ke iala a mikala I nehi nei. Wa paiviki o ia na hula a pauloa e ko mako mohoa ma Hawaii News Now. Yesterday and today, all performances are being recorded for archival sake, for documentation sake, for posterity, for our future. And that's why we're asking all performances to be limited to about 20, I'm not going to say about, to 20 minutes, strictly. We have 20 minutes for each performance, which gives us about the time we need to strike the stage of the last performance and prepare the stage for the next performance, as well as sweep the stage. Can we get a round of applause for our stage sweepers? Mahalo e na kekiwe, na kaikamahine. Il faut que je fais cette annonce aussi en français. Parce que notre prochain groupe, il parle, vous comprenez, vous parlez français. C'est juste pour dire devant tout le monde, on va faire aujourd'hui beaucoup d'efforts pour, je ne veux pas dire limiter, mais il faut qu'on dise, il faut limiter toutes les prestations d'aujourd'hui pour que ne pas dépasser hors de 20 minutes. 20 minutes per performance. That way we're able to honor everybody's time, especially those who are going towards the end of the day. The more we fall behind schedule now, the more we fall behind schedule later as well. No leila, mahalo ko uko ho'omanawa nui. I do have to quote, I think the most quotable, perhaps you folks were at the opening ceremony at Stan Sheriff Center at UH Manoa last Thursday. Did anybody go? Opening ceremony? Mahalo for your attendance there. Maybe you were watching it online. I think the most quotable, tweeted, retweeted saying of the night was spoken by the last nations, the last delegation's orator. His name is A'e'au. He has his Matai title, and he said, "Many people perceive us as small islands, but we are not small islands. We are the caretakers of the largest ocean in the world." That brought me to tears. The tears just started to flow at that point. They had already been several times. I was brimming with tears pretty much the whole night. But what a beautiful quote by Samoa's delegation and their orator, A'e'au. Oye ke ho makau ia mai nei. Ka poe e lele. I ku mai nei, pi mai nei. Ae mai nei maluna ke ia ka hua hano hano. Ke mahalo e nei o ia o ko pakahi. Ka ho manawa nui mai. I nā lohe ia ko u leo. E ka poe awana hele wale ana, ku ai hele ana paha. Nawe mai ke ia ka hua o ka main stage. Aia no mako, ke ho na nene i ka maka ikai. Poe maka ikai. Our audience today of all of these wonderful performances. The second day of what's being recorded here at FestPac by our friends at Hawaii News Now. Want to remind you folks that upstairs on the 3rd floor, as well as I believe on the 4th floor, but especially the 3rd floor, lots of wonderful activities as well going on. Today, until the end of FestPac this Saturday, there's an art space, wonderful art exhibition that's been curated. Pacific artists from around Moana Nui Akea, donating, selling, displaying. Some things are on sale. Some things are not, and I wish they were, but I probably can't afford it anyway, so that's okay. Can admire. And in the literary space, books, poetry readings, some discussions happening. There's a theater space in the Lili'u room, the Lili'u Theater. Lots of good things happening. And if you folks, we're happy that you're here now at the main stage, but if you want to go Awanahele up there, we won't mind that at all. But ho'imaya, come back after. If you're just joining us in the last half an hour or so, we welcome you to day number 6 of FestPac, Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture, on this very special day, a holiday, a state holiday for Hawaii. So I think we're expecting slightly larger crowds today because of the holiday, and of course the holiday is none other than Kamehameha Day that was very publicly celebrated this past Saturday with the Kamehameha Day Parade, and also today with a holiday that some people get off. They don't have to work today. And if we're lucky enough, they'll spend their day off here at FestPac with us. Our next delegation is ready, and it's with great pleasure and honor that I introduce our friends from Wallis and Futuna.
Io, malo haa, malo te kataki, malo te aluanga o te tulaki o te ngaue, pe malo foki pe mo te whakataritari o mātou.
Greetings to you, Ha'a. Thank you for introducing us onto the stage and for the work you are doing today.
Kua humai te delegation o Wallis and Futuna, o whai he whakaapa-apa.
Here comes the delegation from Uvea and Futuna to present you their respectful regards.
Whakapapa tu kia koutou furi o te kautaki o te whenua nei I wherake hao I te mamata. Maro te koutou Maori, maro te kautaki, pe maro mo te whakataritari foki o mātou.
A warm greeting to all the delegations here to perform today, and especially those who have come before us. Thank you for warming up the atmosphere and for the performances you delivered today.
Manatu I atu he ni a te potu o koe kuri whekai. Mo te whahai o koe Kosrae Martina. Maro te kolo Maori te kautaki, pe mo te whakatahi mo mātou I te hoata aini.
To all leading authorities, with a special mention to our local chief Kuri Whekai and our political leader Palatina Whekai Fonu. Thank you for honoring us with your presence.
Pea whakamaro atu lewa, whakapapa atu kia koutou. Ko te utarikasio ne kua whakalaka I he ni. Maro ta koutou Maori, maro te kautaki. Maro foki mo ta koutou mako marie.
And a warm greeting once again to all the delegations present here today. Thank you for all you have prepared. And we are very happy to be part of this gathering with you.
Pea kua whakamaro atu lewa kia koutou furi, ko te kaumamata. Maro ta koutou Maori, maro ta koutou lava mai, pe maro mo te mau o te aho fo'o aini.
And last but not least, a warm greeting to all of you present here today. Thank you for coming to share with us this special moment and making it a great one.
Ua humai lewa te delegation o Wallis and Futuna, ka e more katoa. Ko Futuna e tōtō.
A small confession we need to make. We are the delegation from Uvea and Futuna, but we are not complete. Indeed, Futuna could not make it in time to join us for the plane, so it's only Uvea performing this morning.
Ka kua mai a te whanau tupulanga o te whenua Uvea o whakafofonga. Ia Uvea mo Futuna tō terituare ai au mātou.
So it's our mission, the youth of Uvea, to represent both islands for you this morning, and we hope we'll be up for the task.
Pea mo tō whakaamu e koto longoi. Ia te whiawhia, te ofa, pea mo te awhin e teo teo iaki e teo whaiva, e teo whanau ai ni mai Uvea mo Futuna.
And we hope you will share with us the love, the passion, the joy and the fire that we have put into preparing this for you today.
Kua uma atu o wha te Uvea mo Futuna, mahalo.
A warm embrace from Uvea and Futuna. Thank you and enjoy the show.
tato ka may wala lang sa kalang ato.
Right.
about to witness is a solo performance, a man and a woman's. In Uvea and Futuna, these solo performances are made on special occasions, big events, and in the event of a contest. Each district selects one village to bear the banner of their district. And within that village, one young man and one young woman is chosen. Their mission is to showcase their home's talent, passion, and creativity. But today is not a contest. Today is not about winning or measuring up against each other. Today is about sharing. Today is about being together. Today is about highlighting the hugely rich and colorful mosaic that makes up the Pacific region. Uvea and Futuna are teeny tiny islands. Many of you probably have never heard of it before FestPac. But we might be small, we're not insignificant. We might be isolated, but we are not alone. And we might be forgotten, but we still have something to say. Our names are Mangoni Talanoa and Ofakimoana. And today we have something to say.
Mari, Mari. Mari, 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 Mari.
Tawa Tonga. Tahoko. Tahoko Kimua. Tawa Mame. Kalau mai. Ya. Kalau tu.
Malo te kataki.
Tuke mau.
Uvea e Futuna. Pai pai lima kako. Mahalo nui. Mahalo e ko mako. Kohana. Kohana no Uvea e Futuna. Malo te kataki. Mahalo nui. Sweepers coming to the stage as we give one more Farewell round of applause to those of Uvea and Futuna. Uvea's represented here physically with us. Futuna is here with us in spirit. As we heard their speakers earlier say that Futuna missed the plane. Sometimes that happens here at FestPac and we have to adapt. But we hold space for those of Futuna and mahalo those of Uvea for showing us beautiful music, beautiful dance, beautiful chanting, percussion. Oye kako e vaile nei ke ia kahua o ka main stage no ke kukulu hou ana. No ka poe e pi'i mai nei ke ia manawa. As our next delegation takes the stage, looks like they'll be up front, very close to you folks. Uvea and Futuna is a collectivity of the Republic of France, and it's run by Hervé Johnson and has 2 kings. And those 2 kings also have positions in the parliament. Et il se parle français à Uvea et Futuna. Si vous nous regardez de Uvea et Futuna, on vous souhaite un joyeux Kamehameha Day. On vous souhaite un bon, on est mardi. On vous souhaite une bonne journée, même si vous regardez en ligne de la Polynésie française. Bonjour et merci d'être présent. Paipa Ilima, how about a hand for our stage hands? Working hard in between each and every performance to make sure everybody's as comfortable as olu as can be to give their best performance. People are, ai mahalo nui e nā limahana o ke kahua, as people are so excited to make it to this stage. I've been calling it a kahua hano hano, a stage of honor in this village. Kauhale hano hano, this kauhale of honor, composed of 27 hale, each one representing a participating nation here present with us at FestPac, Hawaii. I've been describing this mood, this vibe here in the village of FestPac as it was intended to be, which is mood lighting to reflect an experience as if you were sailing on the Moana Nui Akea, the open ocean, in the wee hours of night, and maybe the fires of certain torches, or maybe even electricity of different nations of the Pacific might indicate, might catch your eye, and you might say, he aina, e whenua. There's land there, and maybe, hopefully, reach your destination. That's the vibe I get in this room, and I think our hats go off to the designers of FestPac for really making this a special place. Ane ane makaukau, ka poe, I hiki mai ne maluna ke ia kahua hano hano. So, without further ado, they are in place, ready to charm us, and they would like my mic, so I'm going to introduce the delegation from Tokelau.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maloni, we're honored to present the rich cultural heritage of Tokelau at the 13th Pacific Festival of Arts. our small but vibrant atolls of Atahu, Nukunonu, and Hakaoho bring you a taste of our traditions through rhythmic dances and harmonious songs, reflecting our deep connection to land, sea, and community. Our performances are a celebration of our people's spirit and resilience. We hope you will feel the heartbeat of Tokelau share in our pride. Thank you and enjoy the show. I hope this captures the essence of our introduction. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tokelau. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, because of the time constraints, this will be our last item. Thank you very much. If you did not get enough of us, we'll be performing tonight at 5:30 at Waikiki Beach. Ia. Toha koutou.
Hello, e toke lau. E ka ohana. Can we have a warm farewell applause to the world's first nation, 100% powered by renewable energy. Toke lau. Mahalo, mahalo. Aloha. Ahui ho paha ki ahi ahi. As their orator said earlier, they'll be performing tonight at Waikiki Beach at 5:30 p.m. if you folks are interested in hearing those beautiful harmonies. Mahalo e koto ke lau. I want to mention real quickly, there is a lost and found, official lost and found headquarters for FestPac, which is located on the 3rd floor in room 318. Also, if you folks are standing, I think it's a little bit hard for me to see in front of me, but it looks like lots of standing room. But I do want to mention on both sides there are a few open seats. If you folks want to take a load off. I know you folks are probably walking around tracking, counting, checking, clocking a lot of steps today, walking around the Honolulu Convention Center, Hawaii Convention Center, excuse me, joining us for FestPac on this particularly special day of our 10-day festival. And I'm going to keep saying it. Aloha kako i kalakula ia ya kamehameha. Mahalo for joining us on Kamehameha Day here in Hawaii at FestPac. Aloha kako. What better way to honor Hawaii's king, the first monarch to unite the Hawaiian archipelago under a single rule. As we wait for our next delegation, I want to remind you folks that plenty of wonderful events happening all at FestPac. Art space upstairs on the 3rd floor. Next door to that is the literary space. And in the Lili'u Theater is a theater space. FestPac really has tried to capture the different genres in which our cultures are expressed and asserted and perpetuated. Dance, song, chant, mo'olelo or storytelling, pahiona and art. Wala o may nohoi kom ho'ai lona no ka makaukau o ke kahi poe e lele e pi'i mai ana maluna ke ia kahua. E ka ohana, please join me in giving a warm welcome to the Commonwealth of Northern Mariana Islands as they make their way onto the stage. Hafare!
Good afternoon, Hawaii. Today we present to you 3 of our traditional clansmen who will be presenting some of the traditional stick dances. And coming on first, CNMI, please get on stage. Thank you. Everybody on stage. Coming on first, the Talabog men. The Talabog men will be featuring their street dance. They will leave you in awe with intricate dances accompanied by chants that involve the rhythmic striking of long poles against those of fellow dancers in high stylish patterns of twists and turns. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the Talabog men stick dancers from Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands.
Hamalapa, hamala. Hamalapa, hamala. Wugo, wugo.
Thank you. That is the Talabo stick dance and their war dance. Ladies and gentlemen, our Talabo clansmen, dancing the stick dance is one of our art form that was in preparation for war on any kind of battle against each clan. These self-defense techniques are also another way of communicating between the people or sometimes to the spirits. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Talabo traditional women stick dancers. Awang Yuyamikan.
Yeah.
The Urali Followers Association is going to be our last Klansman performing for today. This group was formed mainly to help preserve and promote Carolinian traditional dances to our younger generation. As you can see, most of our Klansmen have the young ones, to uphold the Annamite descent, Carolinian customs and traditions and heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Urali traditional dancers, our Klansmen from the South. and gentlemen. Thank you, Urali. Aleita babu tiro.
E ka ohana paipai lima kako no kokako ohana pilikana no Saipan, Tinian, Rota, the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands.
Thank you.
Hapade! Hapade! Mahalo, our cousins and ohana from those 3 islands actually settled 3,500 years ago. Joining us today in Hawaii, in Honolulu, for the 13th FestPac on a special day, Kamehameha Day, a state holiday. What better way to honor Hawaii's king than to observe all of these cultures, these dances, these songs, these stories, these histories, and this fellowship, which is the spirit of FestPac. Ola yakini akua ya oe, e kalani nui meha meha, hano hano no hoi oe, ike ia la, ko la nui. Some housekeeping rules, folks. There are restrooms around the perimeter of the village, the festival village. I can see our next delegation queuing on the side of our stage as they get ready for their performance. Looks like they're actually ready. No leila, me ke kali ole aku. Without further ado, it's my honor to bring to the stage Papua New Guinea.
Thank you. Thank you. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Papua New Guinea. Of all the 800 languages and cultural groups, we brought a contingent of 120, of which there's 4 cultural groups. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome from Papua New Guinea in the Highlands, the Simba province.
Woo!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, from the Chimba province of the Highlands, the Chimba province of the Highlands. This is about the pea killing ceremony. And this ceremony, this song, and the dance is largely for the pig killing ceremony, where huge amounts of pig or pork are exchanged, given out to those that have debts, those that have been very helpful and supportive in the communities. So this particular ceremony takes place with these beautiful birds of paradise feathers, parrot, and other accoutrements that are on the dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Highlands right now to one of the unique islands in the province of Morobay, the group from Taiwan Siasi. Please make them a welcome. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The group from Taiwan Siasi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tewa Siasi. Thank you, Tewa Siasi. Thank you, Lo Sing Sing Bla Yupla. Papua New Guinea, Yupla Mamas. Thank you, through. Okay, number 3, the last one, but not the least. Kamlo Central Province, Lo Port Moresby, close to Lo Tambla, Lo Papua New Guinea, you go to Australia. But all yet, all land of Mekio. So please, you be Paiti man, Lo Tok welcome the whole. As they come, there are 2 performances. One is really to talk about gift giving. When the first Europeans and missionaries arrived, they basically welcomed them, and to welcome them they sang this song. And basically that. The second one is really on when the earth moves, and when they dance, the earth does really move. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Mekio, thank you.
E ka ohana pai lima kako. O ke ia poe no Papua New Guinea. Mahalo ko hele ana mai, huakai ana mai, holo ana mai, lele ana mai, pai ana mai I Hawaii nei. One short picture, a group picture on stage, and then Michael, my friend Michael here, orating for them, has told me that it's absolutely okay if you folks want to get pictures with them on the side of the stage as they take their leave.
Okay, you can talk thank you all. Time you count to go 1, 2, 3, you play. As you go down, at this floor line where you start from front, but not going to walk about too much, no go to something and put down now. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Mahalo ko Papua New Guinea. Mahalo Michael. In a few minutes, actually, folks, I'm getting live updates from our ops room. I want to announce today at 1 p.m. till about 3 o'clock p.m. there's a feature film from Papua New Guinea, the cultures that we just experienced, because there are 8.25 million people living in this nation, about 800 languages spoken there. In the costuming, in the vibrancy, in the dances and chants and songs, it's evident the cultural diversity, the linguistic diversity, the biological diversity, even just in the plumage of the bird feathers that we see in these rather stunning and striking headdresses. Mahalo e ko Papua New Guinea. Their feature film is being screened actually right now, but I think if you rush, you'll be able to make it. It's a film called Black Python, and it's being screened today in, I believe in 320 in the Emalani Theater. We're getting live updates from the ops room upstairs on the 3rd floor, where there's all kinds of spaces happening. I also want to mention, if you folks would like to plan an additional performance, maybe sort of an impromptu kind of last-minute supplementary performance, Room 316A is being transformed into another performance space for different types of performances. So on behalf of FestPac, we would like to invite nations and countries, delegations who are interested, to visit room 316A and sign up for a performance, a cultural performance, a heritage dance, whatever you folks prefer. That's again room 316A. Je vais annoncer aussi en français pour les francophones. C'est possible, si vous avez envie, c'est possible de s'enregistrer pour faire une petite prestation de danse, prestation culturelle, qui n'était pas forcément prévu, mais si ça vous intéresse, c'est possible de s'enregistrer pour faire une prestation. C'est dans la chambre 316A. C'est juste en haut, 3e étage. C'est le 3e étage, chambre 316A. Pour s'enregistrer pour les danses supplémentaires. Eko Hawaii ko kapaki pika. Aloha kako I kala kamehameha. Happy Kamehameha Day. Again, I'm going to be saying it all day to honor our King on the 6th day of FestPac I Hawaii 2024.
Aloha mai kako. For those of you joining us, if you're on the outskirts, we'd like to welcome you to the festival village here at the Hawaii Convention Center. I believe this space will never be the same after what has happened and transpired over the last 6 days. In fact, I don't want to think about the closing ceremonies. I just don't want this time to end. I will admit that I have been physically drained because of the spiritual experiences that happen when the people of the Pacific come together. I want you to breathe it in and take it in as we're here together as the people of Moananui Akea and all who have come to learn about or to experience the cultures of Moananui Akea. I want you to feel a part of all that's happening. If you're having a wonderful time, I want the people at home who are watching from the comfort of their home to know that I cannot tell by looking in the audience because the lights are so bright if they're having a good time. But yesterday I would tell people, if you feel joy in your heart, please mino aka, please smile. Here in Hawaii, there is no other way to express aloha than for it to exude through your countenance and through the way you treat the people next to you. So if you haven't said aloha to your neighbor on this Kamehameha Day, please, in honor of our king and the perpetuation of this unique kind of aloha and love that is felt all across not only our island of Oahu, but every moku of the Hawaiian island chain and every island out in the deep Pacific Ocean. Looks like we're ready for our cousins, our ohana that come to us from, yes. Now, do we have any Micronesians in the audience? I love you all. With no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, our ohana that is here from the Marshall Islands. I would like to recognize the current president of the Marshall Islands, Dr. Hilda Heine, who also is alumni of the University of Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, Yokwe, Marshall Islands.
Oh, testing. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the Ababo Pungans from the beautiful island of Ailuk Atoll, one of the atolls of the Marshall Islands. They will be presenting to you the arts of navigation and the skills in catching the flying fish in Ailuk, Marshall Islands. Thank you. Sit back, relax, and let us entertain you.
Testing. According to Marshallese folklore, the flying fish, also known as Jojo, was spotted at the ocean side of Ailuk, overlooking Ligaboin and La Lijilik. At a certain season each year, the people of Ailuk would witness a spectacular view of moving flames of fire and silver flashes from the wings of the Jojo as they glided over the ocean in these two fishing grounds. People of Ailuk witnessed this for years until one night the chief and his men set sail following the flames.
Ngerampal! Ngerampal! jamai.
Ngomong mungkin pelawai turun, gai turun, kai turun lang. Maman kodonan, hidup lemak asamat.
Dapat.
Upon reaching Ligaboan, the closer of the two fishing grounds, they were bewildered when faced with dwarf-like beings called noniebs, carrying turtul, or torches, and their agun babo, or fishing nets, catching the jojo. Every night thereon, the people of Ailuk practiced and mastered this fishing method. The til was used to attract the jojo, and the agun babo maneuvered skillfully to catch the jojo by the local fishermen. Today, the people of Ailuk are known to be one of the best navigators and most skillful catchers of the seasonal flying fish.
Hechawa, Kagare, Hechawa, Kagare, Hechawa, Kagare, 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 Chegua, Echele Pigalo. Dumbaro Purkalo, Amisidia Maludakalo.
costumes worn by the dancers. The costumes worn by the dancers represent the characters in this folklore. The men's grass skirts, or in, is a representation of the noniip, and the dresses worn by the women display the beauty of the jojo with the scaly blue hue and the wide wingspan that defends the abundance of flying fish in the atoll of Ailuk. The jojo itself is a delicacy in Ailuk today. A specialized dish called the latuma is a national dish made from the half-cooked jojo with a pandanus puree stuffed inside the stomach. A dish only made to serve the people on special occasions.
Mahalo, mahalo. Come on, Tata. Come on, Tata. Mahalo nui loa. To our ohana from the Marshall Islands. Are there any Marshallese that live in Hawaii who are here this evening? Afternoon. Woo-hoo-hoo. What a beautiful performance. You know, in the Marshall Islands, there are over 1,500 islands. I believe there are 29 atolls. And I'll never forget the speech that was made at the opening ceremonies reflecting on the nuclear testing of the past, but reminding us, since we can't do anything about what's happened in the past, the Marshall Islands is reminding us how resilient we are as a people of the Pacific. He said, no matter what, we're still here and our culture is strong. So I want to thank our Ohana from the Marshall Islands. So wonderful to have you all here. We have a special presentation from our cousins from the Marshall Islands.
Yahweh, everyone.
Yahweh, aloha.
First, before we leave the stage today, it is important that we do leave a deep token of appreciation and just love, aloha and Yahweh, to Executive Director Mr. Salah. And this comes all the way from Ailuk. It's got the photo of the dance performance group of Ebobo Bungi. So on behalf of all the people of Ailuk and the Republic of the Marshall Islands, Dr. Aaron Salah, Komol Tada.
Would you give another round of applause, please, to the RMI? I'm going to tell you two things. The first thing is Marshall Islands uses a greeting called, we say Yahweh. Can you say Yahweh? Yahweh means you are a rainbow. It's almost, sir, as beautiful as aloha. When you say Yahweh, you are bringing joy into others' lives. So would you give a Yahweh right back to all of our cousins from the Marshall Islands? Give them a round of applause. The second thing I will say to all of you is that the Marshall Islands had been faced by a challenge because their cargo was stuck behind customs. And they just got all of their cargo not 20 minutes before they performed today. And it was so important that they were here for all of you that they took the stage just in this moment. So one more really, really resounding round of applause for the Marshall Islands.
Mahalo kia kua. Yes, God is so good that your luggage got here, because you reminded me of the waves of the ocean in the Pacific when those beautiful women took the stage. Now, we have a very special guest that is here in Hawaii that we are hosting as the host of the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. We would like to welcome them to the stage at this time because I want to make sure that we're ready on this side. Okay, good. So, our special guest at this year's 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. No, okay, they're waving at me. Wait. And so, before our special guest comes on, oh, okay. Of all the islands that have come on thus far, and this is not to put any pressure on our cousins, we've actually been trying to keep to the time because it's televised today. Thank you for being respectful of one another, and the job that Hiba has to do is difficult. I'm going to give Marshall Islands If you're wondering what that sound is, that was the sound of the poo. The poo or the conch shell. For us to Paipa Ilima for Kamehameha Day. One more time.
Regenerating Oceania. We are presenting an intriguing blend of Marshallese traditional attires with modern fashion styles. The Marshallese community is esteemed and well known throughout the Pacific for its remarkable weaving craftsmanship. Each traditional garment on display today embodies the rich cultural heritage, legends, history, and innovation of the Marshallese people. The clothing pieces are a collaborative effort involving multiple artists, designers, and crafters. They are intricately made from locally obtained natural materials that carry profound cultural importance in the everyday traditions of the Marshallese community.
Marshall Islands fashion.
Legends are one of the elements that upholds a community. Despite the evolving world, we continue to share our stories to preserve our heritage. Gracing us is Miss Arnold, who shares a story through her contemporary outfit adorned with leaf accents, drawing inspiration from the tale of Koraeganan Lamalalak, or Lamalalak's beard, exclusive to Arnold. Legend has it that pulling a single strand from the ocean will provoke a storm, leaving people stranded on Arnold Atoll. The dress fabric color mirrors the sandy ocean in Arnold, while the green leaves symbolize the float of Lamalalak's beard in the water. Legends not only recount the tales of our forefathers, but also serve as a mirror reflecting our past and present identities. Ms. Madro's attire epitomizes the legend of Lijalabakbuk, a story depicting her unparalleled beauty and enchanting smile that drew visitors from diverse atolls. The yellow flower on the top of her dress represents Madro as the capital city of the Republic of the Marshall Islands. The small flowers reaching towards it represents the communities in the 24 atolls. This tale of Lijalabakbuk still resonates today, serving as a tribute to the strength, creativity, and beauty of the Marshallese woman. Exploring the past of the Marshallese community prior to external influences, Marshallese women commonly wore the niue. This traditional outfit consists of two mats, one in the front and one in the back, each adorned with distinctive patterns. Miss Aileen Lovelock wears a woven skirt that reflects modern women's fashion, yet also honors the historical niue worn by Marshallese women in earlier times. Secured with a waist belt, the outfit blends the traditional niue style with a contemporary twist. The bottom fringe is crafted from hibiscus bark, which is also embellished on the top of the skirt to highlight the waist and achieve an elegant, feminine silhouette. Beautiful, elegant, and functional, Miss Aileen Lovelock's traditional wear was designed to be used at any given event. Miss Jabot's traditional attire features the Jabot flag, intricately woven in the center, reflecting the colors of the sea surrounding the island. The white rays represent Jabot's guiding light of Christianity, while the red rays symbolize their courage and independence. To complement the look, Miss Jabot displays our signature Marshallese handbag, unique in style, intricate in design, and made of all natural materials. Miss Ailuk's attire explores the meaning behind the color black, carefully selected to represent the historical challenges experienced by the Ailuk community. It symbolizes leadership, perseverance, and other remarkable qualities displayed by our ancestors during the intense conflicts of World War II. Despite these challenges, the wings adorning the garment represent hope and pay a tribute to Jojo, the flying fish unique to Ailuk. Fashioned from finely woven pandanus leaves and coconut fronds, Miss Namo's traditional attire pays homage to the talented women of the Pacific. The color of her garment reflects the vivid blue of the ocean that connects us together. And the red, the woven fan, a unique product of Namo Atoll, honors the traditions from our past and present, as well as the ways that weaving binds us together in the Pacific. And finally, Miss Marshall Islands wear is inspired by the pandanus, hala, or book tree, and is crafted exclusively and solely from different parts of the pandanus tree. The design of this outfit was made to flaunt and to highlight the book tree, which is often overshadowed by the coconut tree, considered throughout the Pacific as the most useful and most versatile tree. This design showcases the different stages and aspects of the book tree, leaves, and fruit. The top is made from scraps of leftover woven hala leaves, so nothing is left to waste. This signifies how resourceful our Pacific Island people are in finding ways to use every aspect of their natural resources, whether it's for food, for shelter, survival, arts and crafts, accessories, or apparel.
That's Miss Marshall Islands 2024. Clara Johnson.
Embody the essence of regenerating Oceania by blending our legends and history through this Fashion Through Time exhibition today. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Marshall Islands and her sisters. Komol Taba.
Komol Tata, mahalo nui. The amazing fashions and the beautiful women of the Marshall Islands. Now I understand what all the waving on the side of the stage was about, and I hope you enjoyed that display of beautiful, modern but traditional fashion. Now I mentioned our very special guest from Taiwan, and I want you to know the reason that they are here. I've actually personally met and spent time with an artist named Yoshifu and also Sumai, who will always be my ohana from today forward. The warmth that I feel when I'm talking to them is why I know they need to be here. See, there are 16 federally recognized indigenous tribes in Taiwan, and many linguists believe that the Austronesian languages came from these tribes. It is what connects us across the Moana Nui Akea. And so the group that'll be performing today are from the Punun group. And the greeting word, which as they're setting up, of course, Mihumi-san. Mihumi-san, thank you for reminding me. Mihumi-san and aloha mai to our ohana from Taiwan, the Punun group. Pai lima, mahalo.
Mihumi-san! Welcome to a unique blend of tradition and modernity. We are excited to present a performance that combines the rich heritage of indigenous language with the energy of electronic dance music, EDM. This collaboration honors ancestral voices and rituals while infusing them with contemporary EDM music. The collaboration honors ancestral voices and rituals while infusing them with contemporary EDM rhythm. Our goal is to share Oceanesian culture with the world, celebrating our beauty and diversity. So join us on this journey. You okay? Are you guys ready? Yes? Please say ready. Are you ready? Thank you so much. Okay, I think they need some time. They need some time. Because we're going to present you, as I said, the electronic dance music. So I guess I will need you later to stand up and to jump with us, please. So can you stand up right now? Yes? Thank you so much. Please move your body later, and you can jump with us and enjoy this music. Enjoy our culture and this collaboration. Oh, before we start, I'm going to remind you, we have more traditional dances performance on this amazing stage this Friday at 2:30 p.m. So please come back on this Friday to admire our beauty dances from our indigenous peoples in Taiwan. Okay? journey. Please welcome Salamasai, Abuz, and DJ Looney. Welcome!
Are you ready? Put your hands up right now for me.
Are you guys ready? Make some noise, Hawaii. Zizai ami hazaan kina zizai amali sabu hanugu nani suwa ai kisu ye marahang keru kita amali kuta nani lumia tanga sadadaya nanu nashilada hanini paayawan kisuna. Put your hands up! Woo! Hey, 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 hey! Woo! Are you ready to party? Let me see you move, la 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 la. Drive me crazy, ooh la 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 la. Sushi sadu masa sabu, sumi suma tu ami. Let me see you move, la 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 la. Drive me crazy, ooh la 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 la. Sudin sumbang halinga, pista pa ina do isa, na 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 na. Bihal siya sunado isa. Magabanana sa mamandudaku. Oh yeah. Loka, ada. Ibida dukan siya. Idi siya tangunanish amo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Musung kakasado. Musung kakasado. Si baby, que papa é mais. Si baby. Musung kakasado. Musung kakasado. Sit baby, get papa and more. Sit baby, Uninami humisa, inanahan tu bang tu abus tanabima. Aloha! Woo! My name is Abus, and we are from Taiwan, indigenous musician, and she's my partner, DJ Rooney.
Naiho, DJ Rooney!
Woo! Are you guys having fun today? Yeah, feels. First of all, we are so honored to be here to celebrate this wonderful moment with you guys. I believe that culture is fluid, and we exchange music, we're sharing joy. So I hope y'all have a wonderful day. So are you guys ready to party? Are you guys too ready to party? I can't hear you, Hawaii! Let's go! If you want to dance, you can stand up. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halasu. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halaku. Muskong uduli, samhita sambali. Muskong gahudas, samhita sambal. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halasu. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halaku. Muskong uduli, samhita sambali. Muskong gahudas, samhita sambal. Manawa Tuvalu, yeah. She hainandu, she hainandu, so she hainan. Make some noise. Hey, Shipamara, muskungada, sundaku muskubiha shipamara. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halasu. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halaku. Muskong uduli, samhita sambali. Muskong gahudas, samhita sambal. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halasu. Sakuraku, sakuraku, pati mata isang halaku. Muskong uduli, samhita sambali. Muskong gahudas, samhita sambal. Seduce masama nawa Tuvalu, yeah. She hainandu, she hainandu, so she hainandu. Everybody together. Shipamara, muskungada, sundaku muskubiha. Seja bapadaku isa tupuno, maseking isya valido ba? Seja bapadaku isa tupuno, maseking isya. Muskungada, sundaku muskubiha shipamara, yeah. Mahalo, mahalo. Are you guys having fun tonight? Are you guys having fun today? Oh my God, I need a deep breath. Oh my God, this was so crazy. You guys are amazing, and this stage are amazing, and I do really enjoy this moment, and I hope you really have the same way with me. And next song, I want to introduce also our brilliant artist, Simalata. Good.
Raise your hand. Are you ready? Come on. Raise your hand. No sibir iberimon atabang
Now, let's welcome again Apus.
Hey, 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 put your hands up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you guys having us to here. I wish we can see you guys soon. And I'm Apus.
I'm Chimarasa.
And Rooney. Thank you.
Our Ohana from Taiwan, who are our special guests at this year's 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Our Ohana from Taiwan will be back on the stage on Friday at 2:30, and they will bring their traditional dances and their heritage dances and songs to share with us. You are fabulous. Mahalo, mahalo nui. We're going to set up for our next delegation, and I just want to say komo mai and welcome to those of you who have never been to Hawaii before. I hope we don't have to wait for 52 more years for you to come here, because that's how long we waited to be able to host the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. I'm so grateful for all the people that are moving all around me right here on stage, all the moving parts that are happening not only here where the kauhale are, but upstairs on the 3rd floor and even beyond that. If you haven't had a chance to mobilize yourself, remember, this is a celebration of our voyaging ancestors. So you're welcome to voyage from here to the next level up, and even to the other places we're sharing the songs and dances and the arts of the Pacific To be exact, I've actually just talked to some of my friends that are over at Bernice Pauahi Bishop Museum. And if you'd like to head over there at some point during the festival, you only have a few more days before we close on Sunday. Ha'alilio will be joining me very soon. Tongan is my first language. I want to say that I am doing my darndest to learn Olelo Hawaii because this is the island of my birth, and I have a deep love, reverence, and respect for na mea Hawaii, everything Hawaiian, raising my own children here to learn to Olelo Hawaii. I encourage you to do the same. I really think on Kamehameha Day, I want to say, learning Olelo Hawaii should be mandatory here in Hawaii. I believe everyone should learn to Olelo. Everyone should learn the language of the indigenous, the native people of, or the Kanaka Maoli of Hawaii. We're ready to introduce our next delegation. And I know many people from this country. As a young girl, I received many gifts from my father when he traveled to this wonderful nation and this country. I'm going to give you the greeting word and invite them on here, but they lead the world in conservation. If you didn't already know, yes. They created the world's first shark sanctuary in 2009. I am so excited. E como mai Ali to the people of Palau. It's my friend Ron Diesel. Aloha.
All right, if you don't know, Ali means hello in the Republic of Palau. Auntie Sia, thank you for that great, wonderful introduction. The Republic of Palau is thousands of miles east of Hawaii, near the Philippines. It's a little tiny dot, but I promise you when you're there, you're gonna enjoy a beautiful paradise you've never seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna teach you guys 3 Palauan phrases, useful Palauan phrases, as we go through our performance today. Our first performance is a traditional dance performance performed by the beautiful women of the Republic of Palau, and it is a sacred dance. So consider yourself very lucky to witness some of these beautiful traditional dances that we bring from thousands of miles away. So our first word is how to say hello, Ali. Now, if you say it twice, you really mean you're welcome, okay? So, Ali, Ali! One more time, everybody, Ali, Ali! Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the beautiful women of the Republic of Palau. Let's give another round of applause to the beautiful women of the Republic of Palau. That dance talks a little bit about journey, about voyage, but mostly about motivation. Motivating the men when they are getting ready for war. Ladies and gentlemen, our second word for today is olek, which means wow. Can you say olek? Now if you say it twice, you really mean it. Olek, olek! Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for the mighty warriors of Palau. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. The mighty warriors of Palau. And of course, those chants and those sounds you heard are to motivate each other and also to scare away the enemies. One very important word in Palau that you have to learn before you go to Palau, in case you get hurt, is ouch, right? So in Palau, when we say ouch, we say aki. All right, can I hear you say aki? All right, if you hit something, you bump into something, you say aki. If you're shaking and you're dancing and you kind of break that hip, you go aki. All right, now if you say it more than twice, all right, can I hear you guys say aki? Okay, you got to watch out when you say that on the island, because that means ouch, baby. All right, so be careful when you say that. All right, our next dance performance is a contemporary dance performance. This one a mixture of neighboring brothers and sisters, dances from Micronesia, as well as dances from Okinawa, Japan. The name of the dance is called Matomatong. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them another big round of applause. Our delegation from the Republic of Palau. All right, for those of you who don't know, Waisei means, it means just like that. All right? So that means you agree, all right? Can I hear a wise say from everybody? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to witness a more modern, contemporary dance performance from our Palauan delegation, mixing traditional dance moves with more modern dance moves and modern music. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them another round of applause, the Palau delegation. You guys want more? If you feel good, say hey. If you feel real good, say hey, hey. If you love Palau, say Ali, Ali. Bring it up, bring it up, bring up the volume, bring up the volume. Let's go! Once again, everybody make some noise for the Republic of Palau. In Palau, when we say thank you, we say Sulang.
Sulang, Sulang, mahalo nui loa. Republic of Palau.
Come on, Auntie Sia, let's say it. Sulang, everybody, thank you.
Mahalo.
And see you in Palau.
My brother Rondi from Palau. I want you to know the Republic of Palau actually hosted FestPac in 2004, and the theme was Ultibetamalt, nurture, regenerate, and celebrate. So you all know what it's like to host, and we're so thankful to have the opportunity to do that for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Waiting to enter the stage is our next delegation. Occasionally you'll hear people singing. There are just 2 stations on both sides where there are artists from all the various countries represented. And I'm thankful that you're sitting close enough that you can focus on what's happening right here. But even if it's distracting, that's very much what's going on in the world. We're distracted by so many things around us. And this epic family reunion for the Pacific is a reminder to focus on the things that matter most. We're here to figure out how are we doing with perpetuating, regenerating, and reviving our languages, our customs, and our culture. And if we change the rhythm of the music, keep the language the same so the younger generation can enjoy to the rhythm and beat that they like, but keep our olelo, our languages alive. We're going to take you now to a group of islands, the Federated States of Micronesia. U.S. territory that is actually comprised of 4 main groups. I would like to say aloha mai to the President of the Federated States of Micronesia, President Wesley Simina. The people of Kosrae have arrived. Lillian, Pinecomb.
In other words, I would like, as we do in Kosrae, we start every event off by thanking the Lord, our Heavenly Father.
Lain mo, may nakaiwa. Lain mo. Lain mo. Ngawang may nakaiwa ko siya, in pain ko mo, nakesha program siya siya, in sa kakata, ken sesh, and sa oklana, boda na sesh. Good afternoon. On behalf of the people of Kosrae, I welcome you to this space to share a little about our beloved homeland, Kosrae, which literally means heaven here. Located 5 degrees above the equator in the Central Pacific and 2,476 miles southwest from Hawaii, Kosrae is the easternmost and second largest island state in the Federated States of Micronesia, with a population of almost 7,000. At 42 square miles, it's about the size of the Hawaiian island Kaoholawe, or Disney World in Florida. Often called the jewel of Micronesia, Kosrae is a beautiful, lush, tropical, mountainous, and peaceful island full of abundant freshwater resources, green vegetation, and beautiful coral reefs and underwater world. It's known for the friendly people, hospitality, and peaceful, slower pace of life. It is also known as the Island of the Sleeping Lady because of a very distinct mountain range in the shape of a woman lying on her back with a clearly defined outline of her face and breast. Oral traditions tell us her name was Kosrae, that she was a demigod who gave birth to 4 children who settled the 4 villages of Kosrae that we have till this very day. Today, our Matan, or woman, will share some of the aspects of daily life for Matan Kosrae. Some of these were once practiced, but are no longer today because of the influences of modern life. And some of these have managed to survive through our remaining elders.
Just as Nederean mentioned, a lot of our practices have been watered down just a little bit because of the coming of the missionaries in 1852. So in our performances, you will see that we have a lot of modern adaptation, Western influence is clearly seen, but if there's anything more important that we can see in our performances the most is the fact that our people, our islands, within and throughout the Pacific are connected as one. You will see so many similarities in our performances, in the performances you've seen already in the past. So we hope you enjoy. Kudon no madap.
The first dance performance is called Night Lap. For the fishing nets, once used for a traditional fishing method only done by women. It uses 2 hand-held fishing nets made of tree branches from the Fienkak tree and fiber from the lo, the wild hibiscus tree. A woven coconut leaf basket is sometimes worn around the waist to contain the fish, and sometimes woven coconut leaves are also worn. The fishing method is best done under the camouflage of night, when the tide is starting to come in. The strategy is to form a large circle from the shore to the deeper water, where one can still stand and chase the fish into the nets, led by the al, who is the captain. At least 10 or more people are needed, as the more you have, the bigger the circle and the more fish caught. While the introduction of the long line fishing nets around the 1950s began the diminishing of this fishing method, the values of community, cooperation, sharing, and working together while having fun, as evident in this fishing method, continues amongst the people of Kosrae today. Enjoy.
All right, can we have another round of applause for our beautiful Nan? So our next dance is going to be performed by the Matan Force, or in other words, the young women. So our next dance is called Niue. Niue, do we think that's the name of a man or the name of a woman? A little louder, please. It's a woman. So, I don't know if you kind of saw the theme already so far of our performances, but it is the women who are going to be performing these parts. So our society is dominantly patriarchal, and so what that means is that the men do hold power in our society. But that does not take away from the fact that our women are powerful. And so, yes, louder, louder, please. Thank you. Okay, so this performance is called Niue, and basically what it talks about is how the people of our society lived within Lidlaw, which is the village where our kingdom stood. And the name of this kingdom was Insero, and basically the song or the chant that we're going to be performing to you guys is going to talk about what we did. We fished. There's a lot of names that are mentioned within the village. And yeah, so we hope you guys enjoy and cheer loud for our brave girls who are out here performing today. All right, another round of applause, please. I will be inviting up Nederian to introduce our next performance.
So she, Mona Lisa, who contacts for her, says for them to follow more. So that's what we're going to do. That's what I asked. They said,
This third dance is about the making of kopais, which are our traditional woven purses, mainly made out of pandanus leaves and which are still made and used today, though not as commonly as they once were. The words of the song reflects on making a choice to stand up, to do one's part in the preservation of cultural knowledge, on things that should never be forgotten. taking a stand to do one's part in the preservation of cultural knowledge that should never be forgotten. And this includes the planting of trees for making kapayes.
Hula and mahalo. Pai pai lima kako, mahalo nui to our ohana, representing FSM, Federated States of Micronesia, in particular, the people of Kosrae. Beautiful reunion of the people from Kosrae who are here and the Kosraeans who live in Hawaii as part of this very special presentation and exchange and sharing of their beautiful culture.
Mahalo ho'i ko kako ohana no Kosrae. Ko lako hula hula ana mai, mele ana mai, himeni ana mai. Ko lako pi'i ana mai ke ia, iluna ke ia kahua hano hano, ma ke ia la hano hano, ma ke ia la kula ia e ho'o hano hano nei, I ka mo'i hano hano, I ke li'i hano hano, o Kamehameha, Kalani nui, kalani pai ea. Wishing you folks all again a happy Kamehameha Day on day 6 of FestPac. Pa'apu kahale. Olelo ia maka, olelo Hawaii. Pa'apu kahale. I'm glad to see so many folks here milling about, perhaps sitting, standing, watching the performances this afternoon. We really appreciate your folks' voyage, journey, however long it took to get here. Mahalo kahiki ana mai. Mahalo for spending time with us today. We see the next delegation starting to queue on the side of the stage.
Tap mo'y afio ay otua. Otua mafi mafi. Yo taulot lotonga. Tap mo'y hautoka. Oy otutonga. Tamatui ko tupo wono. Tahine queen ko nanas pau. Mo'y ho eiki oy fonua. Tap mo'y kere tupu a o Kamehameha. Ka pehe ki he kautaki o ngahi whanua. Ko tau ka inga I he Pasifiki. Tapa tau hi whanua. Ha alotu. A pehe ki he ka inga kotoa pe. Ko tau lo nuku mai ki he malmalo e whare koe ni. Ko e ka inga kotoa pe ki tau tō. Tonga has the distinction of being the only Pacific nation that has remained intact since its earliest days. Tonga has never been colonized. Tonga has never been occupied by a foreign power. But how? How, you might ask? Our current reigning king, Tuvalu VI, his royal lineage, as I mentioned when we began this festival, dates back unbroken over 1,000 years. And the reason we have maintained ko Tonga na e tuku ia ki langi, e ulua ki whā. King Tuvalu, George Tuvalu I, who unified Tonga, dedicated its soil, its flora, its fauna, and its people to God Almighty as their protection. As the delegation is about to join us, on this stage we've been asked to share our festival or heritage dances, and we only have time for 3. So may I say that Tongan dancing is poetry in motion. We wish to share with you first 2 of our oldest and most ancient dances preserved in the Kingdom of Tonga. The first is the Me'etu Paki. Me'e means to dance. Tu refers to God. And Paki will be the paddle that the men will hold. The Me'etu Paki was an ancient prayer that was offered to the god or the ancient gods of the winds, the ocean, and life. Latu, Go Lulu, before a voyage would begin. And as we begin this voyage with you at the 13th Festival of Pacific Culture and Arts, we bring to you the people of Tonga with the ancient dance known as the Me'etu Paki. the ancient Me'etupaki. We now would like to share with you an ancient dance known as the Otuhaka. The Otuhaka was traditionally performed by elderly women of nobility and was performed in a seated row, of course, perhaps because they were more seasoned. This is the precursor to the modern day or well-known Ma'ulu'ulu, which our delegation from Tonga will perform on Saturday. But for now, we bring to you the Otuhaka. the ancient dances of the Kingdom of Tonga. We just experienced the Otuhaka, and before that, the Me'etu Baki. Many Tongans today no longer really understand the lyrics of these songs, which speak to how old and ancient they truly are. We're going to end our performance today and invite you to join us again on this stage on Saturday, where we'll have an hour to share with you much of the richness of the island Kingdom of Tonga in terms of poetry and motion or dance. But we'd like to end with the traditional Lakalaka. The Lakalaka is significant as a dance performed by both men and women. As we juxtapose them next to each other, we hope that you will see the roles of men and women as lived in Tonga, clearly seen by the way in which they dance. The women reserved and regal, and the men perhaps with a greater domain to help tell the story. I'm grateful that Tongans also have an opportunity to treat women in Tongan society with esteem. A member of the royal family is part of our delegation, but as we speak, happens to be in the crown room of Iolani Palace with all the traditional leaders of the Pacific on Kamehameha Day. How poignant and fitting that Honorable Frederica Lupe'uluiwa Fatafehila Pahatuita is meeting with the rest of the traditional leaders of the Pacific at Iolani Palace. I know it's Kamehameha Day when I constantly hear the sound of the pool. Even if it's not from a conch shell, it sounds like it's from the conch shell. This Lakalaka tells an ancient legend about a turtle called Sangone, a riddle that is 8 lines long that tells of the exact place where the tuaifono of the Sangone, or where the back of this turtle was buried in Samoa and was to be located and returned to its rightful place in Tonga. This beautiful mele or song was composed by the late Queen Salote Tupou III. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lakalaka from the Kingdom of Tonga.
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, we give to you the survivors of the largest underwater explosion known to the world, the Hunga Tonga Hunga Ha'apai. We survived because God and Tonga are our inheritance. Tu'aofatu. There are countless Tongans in the audience, countless Tongans of the diaspora who live around the world who might be tuned in. May I remind you, tamatonga, tuo nga awe, takimanatui, ay whakaapapa, ang whakato kilalo mo lototo, tau hibahaa, pea mo mamahi mea. Our kabe ko lai fa, our 4 core values of respect, humility, to share, maintain, and fulfill mutual obligations, loyalty, duty, and allegiance to the King of Tonga and to the King of all kings. If I may quickly just give thanks to Honorable Frederica Lupeluiva Fatafehi Lapahatuita, who will be with us at another time, and also to the Ministry of Tourism, and Culture. I know that we have the CEO of Tourism, Briam Takao, as well as the Director of Cultural Areas, Pulupaki Ika. Ministry of Trade and Economic Development, for making it possible for our artisans, carvers, weavers, and artists to be here to help us perpetuate all of the crafts and the arts that you've been able to experience, even that huge piece of tapa or kapa that you were able to see at the opening ceremonies. Ha'alilio helemai, I need you to help me, because right now I can feel the spirit of my mother through this live, 82 years old, watching from Tonga. She instilled in me a love for Tonga, but she did the best thing she could for me, give birth to me in Hawaii. Hawaii.
Aloha ko makuahine.
Ku'aina aloha. It was so beautiful to celebrate both the cultures that I love, Tonga and Hawaii. You know, Tonga, the Kingdom of Tonga and the Kingdom of Hawaii have had a long-standing relationship for many, many years. Started back in 1853 all the way through 1886. If you didn't know, the Constitution of Tonga was fashioned after. Ours was 1875, and it was fashioned after, or patterned after, the Constitution of Hawaii in 1852. Wow. Also, there were communications between our royal families. As far back as 1853, King Siausitupo I traveled to Australia and met there Charles St. Julian, who was the consul of Hawaii to the Pacific. And the relationships continued and continued even during the time of King David La'amea Kalakaua. So from the Kingdom of Tonga to the Kingdom of Hawaii, it is an honor to be here at the Festival of the Pacific 52 years later. All right, I need to stop because I'm telling you, I feel like my heart's going to burst out my chest. My I cannot handle. Are you ready for the next delegation?
Mamona Okelai, I just have one quick announcement that FestPac would like to invite you folks tonight at 6:30 this evening in the Lili'u Theater upstairs on the 3rd floor, room number 320. Hawaii playwright Alani Apio, his 2-part of the Kamau trilogy will be performed. The story picks up 10 years later as Michael is released from prison and returns immediately to occupy the beach that he was evicted from. He has become a member of a sovereignty group called Aipohaku that has embraced his quest to retake his ancestral homestead, offering cultural tours and classes. Alika is now the resort's manager, providing hundreds of jobs for Native Hawaiians. The cousins' worldviews once again collide, and they are used as pawns against each other as larger forces vie for control of the place that was once their home. A continuation of filmmaker and playwright Alani Apio's 3-part film theatrical production called Kamau, happening tonight at 6:30. Ke ike nei au I ka poe e lele, pi I mai nei malu no ke ia kahua, hele mai, nawe mai, noho mai.
My brother, our next delegation may be vulnerable, especially vulnerable to the rising oceans, when the highest point measuring only 15 feet above the sea level. We are here to strengthen one another, And despite the challenges they faced, we are honored that today they rise to the stage like a mighty wave to be here with the rest of their ohana from across the Moana Nui Akea. Though the population may only be 11,000 people, they live in a parliamentary democracy and are proud to share with you now the living culture of the people of Tuvalu. Aloha mai and welcome to the 13th Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture. If you're tired of hearing me say the whole name, let me tell you that I used to say FestPac when we began, but this just feels like it's so much grander and more epic than that. So as the people of Tuvalu take their rightful place center stage, we wish to mahalo them for being here to help us in our efforts as a Pacific family to keep our languages, our culture, and customs very strong for the future generations of Tuvalu. Malo, malie, malie. Alo, fai tu sanga.
Aloha Hawaii. I bring you greetings and blessings from the people of Tuvalu with the word talofa. We are very excited to be here in your beautiful Hawaii to share with you our cultures and traditions. Tuvalu, formerly known as the Ellis Islands, is located in the South Pacific between Hawaii and Australia. It is an independent nation within the British Commonwealth. It is currently home to about 11,000 people that spread over 6 atolls and 3 reef islands. This afternoon, we are very excited to perform our Fatele, a traditional dance that brings together people in the community to celebrate a special occasion. Fatele embodies the spirit of regenerating Oceania by celebrating our cultural heritage while advocating for the sustainability of our environment. As we dance, we not only honor our ancestors, but also inspire future generations to cherish and protect our traditions and natural resources. Fatele is more than a dance. It is a call to action for regenerating our culture, community, and environment. In this way, Fatele not only preserves our heritage, but also contributes to the broader goal of regenerating Oceania, making it a fitting and powerful expression for the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Mahalo nui loa. Mahalo, mahalo. Just before we finish, I would like to let you know that in this 13th FestPac, Tuvalu is represented by the people from the island of Nukulalai. Nukulalai is the farthest island to south of Tuvalu and is home to about 300 people. It is also the first island in Tuvalu to receive the good news in 1861. I want to acknowledge in this afternoon the presence of the chief of the island of Nukulalai and the community, the kupuna, and the head of the island council, who hailed 42,000 kilometers from the beautiful Nukulalai to Hawaii to share our cultures and tradition. We value the significance of regenerating Oceania. The impact of climate change on culture and tradition in small islands like Nukulalai is a concern and is a matter for us as Oceanic family. To be here with our brothers and sisters from other Pacific Island countries, we are very honored and value the opportunity to regenerate our culture and traditions as one family at one time in beautiful Hawaii. The people of Nukulalai have this saying that goes, "You can take me out of Nukulalai, but you cannot take Nukulalai out of me." And that is our message to our Pacific brothers and sisters in this festival. No matter what the situation, you have to keep and withhold your value and identity in your heart. Mahalo nui loa.
Whakapitai lasi, Tuvalu. Mahalo e whaipa maali e mo tau Lakalaka.
Mahalo ko Tuvalu. Tuvalu mo te atua.
Mo'onia, Tuvalu mo te atua. Beautiful delegation of Tuvalu. I wish to add to what I said about the vulnerability of Tuvalu to the rising seas. We're all vulnerable. All of us. The things we celebrate as a Pacific people, we celebrate together. The problems we face, we have to face together. So please, we wish to say Papitai Lasi to our Ohana from Tuvalu for stepping forward to the world stage and bringing attention to the problem of the rising sea levels and climate change. They are climate change warriors. Yo, that's what I say. We only have 3 more delegations for today. How are you feeling about that? I don't want it to end. If you need to stand and stretch, maybe you should. I know you're being very respectful of the cultures of the Pacific, and I thank you for that. Mahalo nui. But if you do need to stretch, you should perhaps get up. There are many of our kohale that are waiting for you to also visit. If you are going to stay right where you are, we welcome you to as we bring our next delegation to the stage.
Sister Sia, ke olu olu, he ho'olaha ka'u, he ho'olaha kuei. If you folks were planning to attend Rapa Nui's performance right now at 4 o'clock, hopefully we can still catch you before you leave. Their performance has been moved from room 316 and will be held instead in the exhibition hall. I'm not quite sure where that is, but I believe there's only one exhibition hall, and I believe it's on the 3rd floor. Instead of 316, Rapa Nui will now be performing in the exhibition hall here at the Hawaii Convention Center. Want to remind you folks, there is a Lost and Found as well. And that's in room 318 on the 3rd floor.
The only thing I don't want to see in room 318 are your keiki. We should not have to look for the children at the Lost and Found. They should be sitting right next to you. So I'd like you to look to your left and right. And if you're a mother of 8 like me, do on quick roll call. Count all the heads, make sure they're all right next to you, because they need to experience this cultural exchange perhaps more than you do. So I want to welcome all the children of Wananui Akea who might be watching, because you're always on your phone anyway. I hope you're tuned in to the largest, most epic Pacific reunion we have ever had in Hawaii. Thank you for tuning in and for joining us. You know, the group, thank you, mahalo. The group that's joining us now on the opening night left a lasting impression on me, because though they may seem small in numbers as you see them, as soon as he said mutiny on the Bounty, I was like, oh, it took my breath away. Such a rich history history they have and a culture to share with all of us. And every single one of them are beautiful.
Absolutely. Interesting history. And I think maybe I used to, as a child, personally speaking, wasn't sure growing up if this was a true story, the Mutiny on the Bounty, and it absolutely is. And I feel like this one history ties so many nations, so many people of the Pacific, ties us very, very close together. And this shared history lives on in Norfolk Island. Ke ia mokupuni kaulana ke kumula au paina. Norfolk Island is famous for the Norfolk pine. He ekolu mokupuni. 3 islands compose this place, nation called Norfolk Island.
And if I may add, they're located between Australia, New Zealand, and New Caledonia. And of course, with what's happening with our cousins in New Caledonia, there were some challenges that arose to make it very difficult to get here, and yet they're here. I'd like you to help me welcome. I hope that they continue to holomua with their efforts to be self-governing because of their Polynesian roots, which have brought them back to us. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and ohana of the Moana Nui Akea, Norfolk Island.
Hey Yoli, aloha, watawe. We are Norfolk Island. We are the Southern of Norfolk Island. The route ours come from is Polynesia, Tahiti. We sail on our bounty to Pitcairn, then in 1856 on to Norfolk. We are Norfolk Southern. We are Norfolk Island. Des Gwen Herm. We all know how good is Fuka Herm. One man who lived in West right there, and he writing about how he went home to Norfolk. All them thing he looking forward to doing, seeing his family, eating all them good wettles, and going down on the sand to our ocean, seeing our land. I'd like to welcome our Norfolk dancer.
This next song we'd like to sing for you is called Norfolk is Awas Home. Norfolk Island is our home, our homeland.
Some he Palau, some he cry. And joy no one tin her, smelling same as our dream, then Kaibini. Leslie got some permanent wind from Dinah time. Norfolk is our home, oh, Palau, living on our stone. From Tahiti and our party to become. And after 1956, we sailing down the time. I was picking in them, singing down the time. I was father pass it down, long time. Always been our song, and sing it when silence are gone. Oh, Auckland, you ours low, Dinah time. Norfolk is ours home, oh, Auckland, low, living on our soul. From Tahiti and our bounty. And after 1956, we're sailing down the time.
This next song we're going to sing for you is called the Bounty Mutiny, and it's all about our story all the way from Tahiti to Pitcairn Island, all the way to Norfolk Island, and here we are today. It's called the Bounty Mutiny. just while the girls are having a little bit of a change, back on Norfolk Island, we call them the Bounty Beauties, and you can understand why. After all the beautiful ladies that we have with us, descended, all of them, 8th and 9th generation descendants from Tahiti and Pitcairn Island, from the Bounty Mutineers. We'd like to sing a song for you now. This is Norfolk Island grows everything that Tahiti. We do apologise to any Tahitians here today, but it has not been in vain. But we have everything Tahiti has got in Norfolk Island except the coconut. And this song is about we don't have a coconut. Sorry. Norfolk Island, we have about 2,000 population there. We depend probably mostly on tourism, but it's only a small island. It's 5 miles by 3 miles. And as you can see, nearly half the population is up here on the stage today. But we have six generations? You're older than me. Yeah. Yes, 6th generation descendant. I'm a 7th. We've got some 8th. And I think we've got some 9s here as well, all the way down. We're very proud of our heritage, and we practice it all the time. We have our own Norfolk language, and we have already sung you a couple of the songs in Norfolk. So we're just... Oh. Hey? Has anybody noticed any changes of programs and things here? From time to time they do. And unfortunately, we had a wonderful showing of our content for the fashion show last Friday night. We have been given a new time slot for Norfolk Island tomorrow afternoon, right here at 4 o'clock. So if you'd like to come back and see our wonderful works of one of our marvellous designers as well as creators. Okay.
On Norfolk, we Satana thing. We like to also dance to contemporary music at times. So this is our traditional dance to our contemporary song with our Norfolk Med fans. There's our fan dance. I'd like to welcome our Norfolk dancer.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and Norfolk Island girls. Don't forget to come to our fashion show tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Thank you very much for having us.
Mahalo,
Aloha.
mahalo nui to our ohana from Norfolk Island. I know I'm not the only one intrigued by your presence. So many are learning so much more about Norfolk Island because of your attendance and your participation here at the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture.
Ai,
Aloha
mahalo nui. Aloha. Ahui ho. Ikawaku pono. Paipa ilima kako as they leave the stage. Not for the last time, sure to return. The delegation from Norfolk Island. I've been told it's like there's an apostrophe somewhere in there. And it gets a little bit shortened, so we pronounce it Norfolk Island. I hope that's correct. We want to remind you folks, if you do choose to visit and participate in some of the other events happening at our satellite venues of FestPac, of which there are many, plenty places to go and enjoy FestPac, and still some today. And don't feel guilty if you have to leave and you want to go, because remember, today is documented for posterity, for our archival sake, for documentation's sake, so you can always watch it later. Going on right now, Fiji at the Royal Grove at the Royal Hawaiian Center, about maybe 2 miles this way to the east of where we are. 4:30 Fiji at the Royal Hawaiian Center. An hour later, 5:30, Tahiti, French Polynesia will be performing. We also want to remind you folks that American Samoa was supposed to perform this evening at 7 p.m. at the Ala Moana Center stage here at the Ala Moana Shopping Center. That performance has been rescheduled. So if you're planning to go to that, make sure you maybe consider checking out another performance. And then one last venue hosting performances tonight, which is the Waikiki Beach Walk. Right now we send our aloha and our support to our cousins from Uvea and Futuna, performing right now as we speak. That's at Waikiki Beach Walk. In about an hour, Tokelau will be taking the stage at the Waikiki Beach Walk. And the final performance of the night there, again at Waikiki Beach Walk, will be put on by our cousins from the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands tonight at 6:30 p.m. Still lots to enjoy. Lots to enjoy elsewhere, lots to enjoy here at the Hawaii Convention Center on day 6 of the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture.
On Kamehameha Day.
On Kamehameha Day.
Yes,
Aloha
just wanna
kako
add
ikla kulaia o Kamehameha.
We will also resume back here at the main stage of the Festival Village tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. So much in store for you. You can actually visit festpachawaii.org for a list of the countries performing, or my brother Ha will be kind and give you that announcement before you leave in case there's a delegation in particular you would like to help us welcome to Hawaii. Our next delegation.
We want to remind you folks, it is possible for delegations, if you folks are interested in a performance sort of planned impromptu style, maybe a performance that was not originally in the program. It is possible to register that performance, and we're getting live updates from our ops room. If you're interested in scheduling a performance during FestPac, we still have 5 more days, 4 of which will be filled with performances. Please visit the ops room 318. That's room 318 on the 3rd floor of the convention center to schedule a performance. Still, slots open. I'm seeing some folks standing. If you folks want to grab some chairs on the sides, come have a seat as we enjoy our second to last performance of today here at FestPac. No leila no ka ha'aheo, ka hano me ka ha'a ho ike o ko I ko Niue.
Hofi hofi atu e whakalofa, kia mautolu osi. Whakalofa. Can hardly wait to introduce you to my people of Niue.
Whakalofa lahi atu, ke hawhia whinei, ko hoko mai atu tōru. Whakalofa lahi atu. Niue is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do 4 numbers today. The first number is our takalo, and this is very important to observe closely how we deter foreign visitors to Niue. We did this to Captain Cook in 1774. Just watch carefully. Can we have the takalo now, please? Followed by the langa and the pulo. Thank you.
Pakatu, evatu kefua. Tapai mafarake, tu, evatu tafa. Mai atonue. Tutuya. Tau iki matue, fine mo tama
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need drones to protect our 40% of the ocean. We have declared protected area. We just need these warriors. Langa, langa. And this will be our third number, portraying the Niue hat worn by the Niue women, showing the elegance of the Niue woman. Ladies and gentlemen, I happen to sit inside a symposium today talking about technology, tourism, and tradition. This is real. This is not AI. This is not ChatGPT. This is real, unique, Niue treasures. Thank you, ladies. This particular number, we want the audience to the very last verse, to interact with us. The name of this item is Tose Hakumotu Kai Venlapa Kutoa We, which translates to Small is my island, but fear is my heart, composed by one of our composers right here, Pen Tanaki. It is a modern Tame song specifically crafted as a special gift for the Madakau to Fungamotu Niue on our journey to Hawaii 2024. It is influenced by the low number of would-be registered dancers, particularly dancers, the male dancers, the performers, the spirit queried Niue and its populations and its population attitude towards its performing taonga and its mantra. It somehow warmly calls to live in a loud joy and Niue extending its invitation to all the people present here that Niue is tiny, small, but a big heart. Just interact with us when it gets to the very last verse. You will be very tempted because I'm going to interact with my friend who just walked up here not long ago. Thank you.
Hawaii, Hawaii.
show for today, folks. Hope you enjoyed it. Kako no ko Niue. Mahalo ka ohana na pilikana. Nagpaki pika hema kipa mai. Launa mai. Ma FestPac ne. A ke wawahi ia nei ke kahua. Me ke kukulu hau ana. Eka ohana na pilikana. We have a very important announcement to make. We are looking for the parents named Ane and Puno. Paging Ane and Puno. We have a little boy named Onetale, hoping you come find him on the side of the stage. Mom and Dad, Ane and Puno, please make your way to the main stage. We have a young boy named Onetale waiting for you. If you're looking at the stage, it's the side that I'm closer to. I'm waving right now. Ane and Puno. Onetale is waiting for you.
I know you already thanked our ohana from Niue, but I want to say whakawe lahi one more time because Auntie Moira was kind enough to give me this beautiful lei. Everything they were wearing, they handmade. I don't think I'll ever forget that I received this. So whakawe lahi once again. We're going to close out the evening as we began. We began with Hawaii, we will end with Hawaii. And I'm so grateful you're still here. That's been our message to the world. It's been a resounding message that we've repeated over and over. And I'm doing that because I want our children to remember that we are not defined by the smallness of the islands from which we come. We are defined by the vast and magnificent Pacific Ocean that not only connects us, but has brought us all together for this wonderful festival. I have to tell you, it's been a spiritual experience from the beginning, from the opening, that almost this physical body cannot even handle. It's been so amazing. We actually have an important announcement to make.
We're still looking for parents, Ane and Puno. There's a little boy pointing, so cute. but a little bit scared. He's hoping you folks come and find him. His name is Onetale. And we have
That's a Tongan
reunited
name.
the family.
That's why I made the
Mahalo.
announcement earlier, because the Tongans weren't counting all the kids. Cousins, I know you are totally taken aback by everything you're seeing, but please make sure that you're more open. All your keiki are by you. Do a roll call. I always do that. That announcement earlier was really just for my own ohana. That Onetale is reunited with his family, as you and I have been reunited with our family of Wananuiakea. Yes. Yes. Ooh.
Folks, we have really to take a minute to really express our gratitude, our mahalo, our aloha to the kumuhula on stage who really has been working tirelessly behind the scenes. Not only did her halau perform this morning and tonight, but her and all of her haumana from Kaikamahine all the way up to Kupuna Hiva Hiva. From Keiki, child, small kid, all the way up to our kupuna, our elders. Her halau, her students, her haumana have been helping backstage as stage managers and stage hands coordinate all of the performances, not just today, but since the beginning of the festival. Day 2 after opening ceremony, and they'll be doing it all the way until this Saturday, the 9th day and final day of performances. Epa ipa ilima kako, how about a hand for Kumuhula Hiva Van.
Love you, Kumuhiva.
Love you, Kumuhiva. Mahalo for making everything run so smoothly on stage and giving us such a wonderful experience here at the main stage every day at FestPac. Mahalo nui, ikana poe o lapa, aue ike nei, kua na makaao me ka makaukau loa, makaukau uko, aole. Right before our final performance takes the stage tonight, I want to remind you folks that tomorrow, Wednesday, June 12th, day 7 of FestPac, right here at the main stage, performances go back to 1 hour long. But what that really means, I just got the nuku from our stage manager. She took off her kumuhula hat. I should rephrase that. 45-minute performances tomorrow. The reason we had to shorten it to about half that time today as well as yesterday is because we wanted to be able to record every single performance from every participating nation in FestPac. And we have successfully done that. Mahalo to our friends at Hawaii News Now for recording audio and video and all of the emotions and all the feelings and all the languages and all the cultures that we've seen happen on this stage yesterday and today. Every participating nation has set foot on this stage and shared their dances and songs and their cultures. And what better way to wrap up day 6 of FestPac, Kamehameha Day in Hawaii Nei, than to present Hawaii's own, working tirelessly backstage, and then house them. They can just come up on stage and look so beautiful. Pa'ipa'i Kako, please help me welcome to the stage Kumuhula, Hivavan, and Halahula Kalehua Tuahine.
Velina meke aloha. 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 Aloha, my name is Kaili Hivavan Darvo. Ke kumuhula o halauhula kalehua tuahine. I barely have a voice left, but I'm still here. We are here. We're so excited to be at the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. And I just wanted to welcome our wonderful musicians who will share our Hawaiian music with you, and the dancers of Halauhula Kalehua Tuahine, from Keiki to Kupuna. We are the Lehua blossoms, nourished by the Tuahine rain. Aloha nui.
Nani vale? Nani vale ke kakahia kala te tuairi o manoa. Ke mau e noi mai nei o pulua nai ke one. Tulu behei tailia. Nani vale ke kakahia kala te tuairi o manoa. Ke mau e noi mai nei o pulua nai ke one. Tulu behei tailia. Every tea taua tuani ne o manoa pahea he kamakani. Ike ala o kalahua e te ono no la pua. Mahi e i tawaho. Every tea taua tuani ne o manoa pahea he kamakani. Ike ala o kalahua e te ono no la pua. Mahi e i tawaho.
Mahalo Anui. No, they got it. At this time, we'd like to welcome the gracious ladies of Hula Kalehua Tuahine. In Hawaiian, the word for grandparent or ancestor is kupuna, which is a beautiful word. But these ladies didn't want to be called kupuna. And so we refer to them as the gracious ladies. They still got spunk, they got the fancy costume, and they couldn't pass up this opportunity to dance at the 13th Festival of the Pacific Arts, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for them. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our gracious ladies of Hula Kalehua Tuahine. Let's go. Yay. Move up. Move up some more. A little bit more. Move up some more. We got to get them closer to the front. Let's go. Move up, move up, move up. Auntie Kathy, move in a little bit. Move in a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's okay. They do whatever. Okay. We dedicate this to our School of Hula is located at St. Andrew's School. It is the school founded by Queen Emma Kaleleonalani, the wife to Kamehameha III Kauikeuli, and I'm sorry, Kamehameha IV, Alexander Liholiho. But prior to that, it was the home to Kamehameha III Kauikeuli. And anyway, we just offer this mele because we love Queen Emma, and this was one of her favorite islands. This is also dedicated to Auntie May Kamamalu Klein. Aloha Kauai.
Aloha, aloha, moki
Beautiful ladies. Mahalo.
Thank you, gracious ladies.
Right now, we are going to bring our lovely ladies to the stage, and they take us on a little journey. Well, we stay right there on the island of Kauai, but they take us on a journey. Years ago, there was a ship that ran up onto the reef. The ship's name was Maki. The Malulani was another ship dispatched to go and find her. And, you know, when you have one ship go out, you have another ship go out. Well, the two ships tend to do things together, but that's for another day. We're going to share this song, a song entitled Hula o Maki, that talks about getting that ship found and getting unstuck or removed from that deep, dark place. Right on that ocean. Right on the reef. But here we go.
Iho
getting practice coming on and off and transitioning people on and off the stage. So in this transition, I wanted to just quickly share with you. We're trying to choose songs because as we progress through the days, we're learning about transition between groups, and I wanted to be prepared just in case we had to bring our set down a little bit. But anyway, I'm glad that we can still share this song. Let's get on these dancers. We just recently started a new class called Papa Makua, because I've been asked for so long, when are you going to start that class? And we finally did. Makua means parent. And so these lovely, lovely ladies are all moms. And we even have dads in this class. They weren't ready for this stage yet. And we chose Homekapaka. One, because it was the one they knew really well. But secondly, it was just to honor the beginning of this festival when they celebrated the Va'a ceremony out at Kualoa and Hakipu'u. And just to celebrate that, we take you to that side of the island, Homekapaka. Papa Makua. Okay, we'll keep it rolling. We'll keep it rolling here. Yes. Oh, we saved him. So we wanted to share some of our keiki, and so this little guy has been helping us the last few days sweeping. So you've seen him on here sweeping the floor and taking out trash. And then I told him yesterday, hey, you want to dance? And he never passes up an opportunity to get on the stage. Anyway, yeah. Look at that. His name is Mahe Aina Kauka. Can't get any more Hawaiian than that. He's 10 years old. He's in 5th grade at St. Andrew's Schools, and he chose to honor Queen Emma and King Alexander Liholiho's son with Fireman's Hula. Mahe Aina Kauka. Okay. Uh-oh. When the money happens, then they start loving the hula. Yeah. Okay. Who's next? Let's go. Let's go. Ku'uhoaloha. Yeah, we can pick it up now. We can pick it up. You can. Oh, yay.
We're going to send him to college.
Yes.
And there's the professor right there picking up the money. You see?
Yes.
You're going to start the bill now, yeah?
I really want to say mahalo to the ohana of these young ladies, the families of all the people standing on the stage. It takes a lot to support a hula dancer, a committed hula dancer. And so to come here, to make lei, to prepare, take them to hula, pay for the bills. There he is. Hey, boys. We can't hide these two guys in the back. Go all the way down the end. There you go. Yes, sir. Yay. Cool, aloha.
Mahalo nui, mahalo nui. Woo, kumu,
Yay.
beautiful.
Let's go, everyone. Okay. This has been a treat to be here on this stage. We just thank you for being a part of this festival in whatever way you have been. Please continue to visit all of the hale, go upstairs, maybe even visit all the other exhibits at different stages. I think all of our brothers and sisters of Oceania are grateful for your eyes and your love and aloha. Okay, let's fill up all the pukas, like some, all right, go. Yes, come closer, there, all right. We like to make lines. We are the lehua blossoms nourished by the tuahine rain. Mom, are you here, Mom? Oh, she's in her booth. My mom is Ipolani Van, and she is also a kumuhula, and she's in our Hawaii booth, and she is Master Ulana, a master weaver of Lauhala. Go see her. I was going to ask her to come and dance. But if you're in the audience and you're a member of Halauhula Kalehua Tuahine, please stand up and join us. If you know this song, sing along with us. This is Nani Manoa, Ke aloha nui, aloha.
Enani o mano
adorned in the rain. The gentle rain Tuahine, the daughter of this land. Ui maoli, beautiful is our kaka, placed high above, and the sparkling fresh waters deriving from the famous Waiakeakua waterfalls. Of the famous rainbows of Manoa, beautifully adorned and placed high in the heavens.
Yeah, girl, sing.
Sing it loud. One more time, sing it again, nice and loud, sing. Here is the end of my story, just for you. Beautiful is Manoa Valley, adorned in the gentle, misty Tuahine rain. Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Go in the front. Blues in the front. Go ahead. Blues in the front. Just go. Blues in the front. Go. Right. To the right. Turn to the right. Mahalo. Aloha. See you you tomorrow.
Sixth day. What a spectacular day it's been, the 6th day of the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. We saw more than a dozen powerful performances. We heard the heartwarming songs and chants, and we felt the aloha that everyone had for each and every group that performed here today. We're in the heart of Festival Village on the bottom floor, but there's really so much going on here at the Hawaii Convention Center. Upstairs, there are more than a dozen vendors that have gathered from across the Pai'aina, from across the island chain. There are spaces for literary art, an ocean forum, visual arts, and impactful conferences, and so much more. Earlier today, we were able to check out a few of those spaces. Take a look. This is really cool. This is the Visual Arts Exhibition as part of the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture, and we have made our way to American Samoa. We are talking to 17-year-old Talanoa, who is an artist. In fact, some of your paintings are hanging up here today. How excited are you to be in Hawaii?
Oh, I'm very excited to be here.
American Samoa, 3 panels, am I correct, of artwork from various artists?
Yes, actually there's like 6.
Wow. And this is from across American Samoa?
Yes, all over American Samoa.
One of your paintings, I think you have right here. Is this yours?
Yeah, this one here. That's mine.
Tell us about it.
Well, it's depicted in the village of Vatia, which is on the east side of American Samoa, and features a model that I use a lot in my artwork, and it's during the morning hours in American Samoa, wherein you can see the sunrise.
How long have you been painting for?
Like my whole life.
What got you into it?
I just feel like I really like doing it, so I just continue to do it throughout like my whole life.
How important is it for you to infuse your culture into your pieces?
I think it's really important. You know, culture is inherently in the pieces, depending on where you come from. So it's not really a matter of what I choose to do, but I think it's always gonna be there, no matter what. You know.
How has your experience been sitting in this exhibit and being surrounded by different artists across the Pacific, from Niue to Papua New Guinea? What has its experience been like for you?
Oh, I love it. I love to see the different perspectives and the different artworks of different people. It's truly amazing because I've never seen some of these things I've never seen before, like and I would never think that I would see it before. I think it's really nice that we get to combine and come together and get to exchange each other's views and such. Yeah.
Talanoa, thank you so much. We're actually going to join his mom now. If we can turn our camera this way. Another important part of this exhibit is the tapa, and we're here with Maria. Maria, you came all the way from American Samoa. What has your experience been like so far?
It's been amazing.
Yeah?
Yes.
Tell us about the tapa on this side.
Actually, our tapa is one of our main thing for our culture. There's a lot of there's the process that goes on in during our tapa, but this is one of our main oh my gosh, for the lack of a better word, but designs are all part of our culture. So and the person that did this was Reggie Meredith, and also the husband, and yes. And if you need to learn more about the tapa, they're demonstrating how to do the tapa down at our hale.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have our...
In the Festival Village.
Festival Village, yes.
Talk about some of the things that we're seeing here. We see the shark, or in Hawaii we call it mano. We see the turtle, or in Hawaii we call it the honu. There's all different types of divides. Okay. Well, tapa, how important is it to the American Samoan culture?
It's very important. Very important, because this is part of our culture. That's what we do a lot, is just oh my gosh,
yeah, no, it's very important. And I think what's really cool too is we're seeing the similarities, right? Part of FestPac is that we're seeing tapa, kapa, here in Hawaii as well, Samoan, the Tongan style. How special has that been to see all the different cultures come together and celebrate our Pacific families?
Oh man, it's been very special, amazing to just learn and notice that there is still a connection between all the culture. There's some similarities, you know, when it comes to culture, designs, that you notice that there's similarities in some of the designs, turtle, stars, different designs that connect all of the Pacific Islanders.
An amazing son, so incredibly talented, only 17.
Yes, thank you.
He gets this from his mom, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Maria, thank you so much for joining us. The Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture has brought together so many different vendors from across the state. That includes our friends here at Molokai Alohala. I'm talking about Charla, Jalen, and Carly Rose. Aloha, guys.
Aloha.
Okay, we're going to start off with you.
Absolutely.
Tell us about the history of this family-owned company.
Well, first of all, thank you so much for being here. Molokai Alohala is a family-run business. We run out of Molokai, and it all started with my great-great-grandmother, Tutu Lani Kapuni. She started waving Lohala ever since she was a little girl. She would make kuka'as like these ones, and what her and my family did was make kuka'as and sell Lohala to pay off land taxes. She always had an emphasis of having a home to go to, and so this is what really inspired us to start Molokai Lohala, was this matriarch in our family right here. So I just want to take you through a little bit of the products. So this is, of course, my tutu, and then this is my Grammy Kau'i right here. She waved all of these earrings right here that you see today. Very beautiful design, one of her fine works. And we have greeting cards. These are all original designs that have been in my family for 30 years. So it's all small grassroots business. And that's just a little bit about what we do. And we're just so happy to share this with everybody.
We have the whole family here today. Let's move on over to Charla. What are we making?
So I'm just weaving right now. This would be like the final kind of design. I still have to clip the ends. But yeah, so we just learn as we go, weaving for all of our jewelry, as you can see. Jalen showed you. But this is a new weave. We were so fortunate, and that's one of the beautiful things about coming to festivals like this, is we're able to have other kumus come over, and you don't know who they are, but then they just show you, they share their mana'o with you. And so now I'm learning a new weave that he was actually, that another kumu Dennis Fiji came over and taught us. So that's what I'm working on right now. So hopefully we can add a new addition into our collection.
I love it. In addition to Lauhala, we also have some learning activities, Maka'olalo Hawaii, our Hawaiian language. Cardi Rose, tell us about Ka'upuke Pa'ahana.
Yes, so our Ka'upuke Pa'ahana, our busy book, that translates to my busy book, actually. This is our bestseller. It's activity made of learning pages. So we have our Vaiho'olu'u, our Kinona, and the idea is to match. And so this is for keiki ages 18 months to pre-K. And inspired by my two little boys. I'm a mama to two little boys. And I initially wanted to have this to sit down with my keiki, even if it's for 10 minutes, just to have a hands-on learning experience with them and be able to learn with each other. Yeah, and so I'm always adding new mats every month, and so this is what is made up currently, and then we'll keep adding as we go.
I love it. Carly Rose, thank you so much. Charlotte, I'm going to come back to you. What has your experience been like here at FestPac? This is the first time ever that Hawaii is hosting it.
Good question. It's historical. Honestly, we were excited to come, but it's overwhelming. It gives you a deeper appreciation for our heritage, for our culture. As just an indigenous people in general, it's so humbling, it's so beautiful, it's very emotional, it's heavy, and it should be, because it's historical. And like I said, one of the biggest blessings is having all of these different walks of life and all of these different cultures come and share their mana'o with us, and what their daily lives look like, and just celebrating the challenges that we all face as an indigenous people, the triumphs, the things that we share just in common. You know, weaving is huge. So yeah, that would probably be the biggest blessing overall. Just overwhelming in the best way. Yeah.
How important are events like this to support our local businesses like you?
Huge. I think Jalen even said it. We're a grassroots. So we have no brick and mortar. So when people come and they're like, oh, whereabouts in Molokai? We didn't see a store. We're like, it's really just our hui, our ohana on the lanai, you know, enjoying one another, hearing our grandmother and my mother-in-law's mo'olelos of our ohana. And that's really what it's about.
Where can people find more information on you folks?
I'm glad you asked. So we have a website launching, well, it's up and running. Can order there after this festival because it is very overwhelming. So, but we do have an Instagram. So here's our Instagram, our IG. But yeah, find us on Instagram and then message us. We'll get back to you. You know, we're very small, so we're happy to send out our information and we'll respond.
Well, we're very happy that you could join us today. Family, thank you so much. From Molokai, thank you so much for your time. Yeah, and go visit you folks on Molokai and also your new website, social media sites, everything. No, thank you so much. This is just one of dozens of vendors who have gathered for the 13th FestPac. For more information, head on over to festpachawaii.org. And of course, for continued coverage, stay with us here at Hawaii News Now. Mahalo nui to Molokai Lauhala and our brothers and sisters from American Samoa. The festival village closes on Saturday, but this is one of many venues hosting so many activities for everyone, the community, family, friends, cousins, brothers, sisters, and for a full list of everything happening across Oahu, visit festpachawaii.org. And please join us this Sunday as we broadcast live the closing ceremony from the University of Hawaii at Manoa. Again, HawaiiNewsNow.com, streaming online and on air this Sunday starting at 4 p.m. Hawaii time. On behalf of Hawaii News Now and the entire broadcast team, I'm Lacey Denise. Ahui ho.